Seribot says.
Seribot is here. Why did the chicken get a penalty? For foul play.
Spectacular.
John says Neovermispist says.
Holy crap.
Spectre?
2 days in a row.
I surprised myself. Good morning, how you doing? Hey. Thank you for the sub, Spectre.
John says Neovermispist says.
Cold.
Yeah. 27 months is silly, Spectre. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, it chilled. Got chilly again down here. Right at 50s. It's going to top off at 60 degrees. Which is fine. It's fine for this time of year, I guess. Of course, May, beginning of May, it should really start warming up.
Decided I'm gonna take over the living room, dining room area for my office.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Really? Instead of a dedicated room?
Move the living room into the room the office was in.
Okay.
Then it will be a dedicated room.
The living room will be a dedicated room.
Daysling says.
Hey again.
Daysling, hey again to you. How are you doing? Yeah, what do you mean what's going to be? So what was not dedicated before? Your office? Or the living room wasn't dedicated?
John says Neovermispist says.
Only people that use the area is wife and I, and she just reads, so she said it's okay with her.
Okay, cool.
Daysling says.
Great, just making dinner.
Well, what are you making? Gotta know that. What are you making?
John says Neovermispist says.
The office was dedicated before but wasn't enough space.
Daysling says.
Just some rice and chicken.
Okay, no, not just some rice and chicken. That's good. It's a good, healthy option. Good for you.
Frying the chicken already.
Well, maybe. Hey, whatever. Sounds good. I can go for some fried chicken. You know what? Is it still up? Oh, it is. Someone must have extended it.
John says Neovermispist says.
I want to set up the desk, workbench, the space for vinyl cutter and heat press, spot for 3D printers, a home lab, and then also set up my workout equipment again.
Awesome. Great to hear.
YouTube says.
I'd love to see it when you're done with it. Hey, Fur, how you doing over there on YouTube? Hold it down over there on YouTube. We'll see more YouTube viewers.
Jame on YouTube says.
Hello.
Hey, Jame on YouTube. How are you doing? There we go. How you doing today?
John says Neovermispist says.
Then I will be turning one of the walls into a progression wall.
What's a progression wall? Like, oh, the project? Crap. I tried to talk and he was like, nope. What do you mean progression wall? Like the project you're working on, the print you're working on?
For learning art as I go, put the progress of it.
Cool. Okay. Bind DN. What is bind DN? Bind DN. URI of the LDAP server. -D. Bind DN. Full distinguished name of the user. Oh, okay. That's Armando. Yeah, I think.
And anything else for that matter. Trying to figure out a way to tie it into a sub-benefit lol.
Okay. Oh, okay. I hear you. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. Yeah. So someone subs, you could start working on something for them, and then you keep working on it, and it keeps, you keep working on it, and it goes in the shot behind you. Yeah, that's an awesome idea. This DJI cam is like, I'm sure you have some things, but this is a not quite wide angle. I don't know if I can change it midstream. Field of view. Standard dewarp.
Yes.
Translated from
I can't change
Indonesian.
it. Wide. Ultra wide. Yeah. So that's an ultra wide view. That's wide. Standard dewarp.
Maybe I will put an anti-Browns banner up, smile lol.
There are
Wow, that gets bendy XD.
Yeah. Anyways.
Scott 1969 says,
Good morning, Theo. How are you?
Great, Scotty B. How about you?
Jame on YouTube says,
I am doing network infrastructure pen testing and told what should I start first?
You should start with enumerating with Nmap the open ports and services, and if you can, versions running on those ports.
Daysling says,
What is your name? Theo. Streaming name maybe.
Yep. B7H30 is lead speak for B Theo. That's my name. First name starts with a B, last name starts with Theo. Not hard to figure out. Thanks for asking, Daysling. What's with your name? Can you explain your name? Is it Days Sling or Daysling?
Scott 1969 says,
I am pretty good, Theo. I'm about 185 pounds this morning. Feeling better now that the weather has evened out.
Good.
Daysling says,
That's great to hear.
It's Daysling.
Daysling, got it. Well, that's awesome. Awesome to hear, Scott B. Yeah.
Brett
Yeah,
something
yeah.
says,
Yeah, the weather is a
Just came
thing.
from the most cursed stream ever.
You just came from the most cursed stream? Well, mine is most painful stream for cybersecurity. Who is the most cursed stream?
Jame on YouTube says,
Thanks, I am doing that for my internship project.
My methodology should be on, which is still being developed. What's... No. I guess that's good. In my notes. Where's my notes?
Ret2 something says,
I'd say it's some weird ass anime girl squeaking and a lot of 40 plus guys fanboying. Title was misleading.
Jigglebells on YouTube says,
Is this Lithiolo?
Mr. Jiggleballs, good to see you again. Yeah, we're live. What was I doing? Oh, notes. And I will dig up the Jame. I'll dig up
Nikki
the
says,
Lurkin'
thing
Smack.
for you. Right on, DM Nick. Right on, Nick. Oh, I don't know where it's at. I can't remember where it's at. Docs, certs, OSCP boxes, methodology. I don't think it should be in there. I think it should be in pentesting tools or pentesting methods. Certs and courses, OSCP boxes. Certs and courses. Hey, look at that. That's me. OSCP boxes. Methodology. There you go.
Hack the Planet says,
Howdy.
Tagore, Hack the Planet. How you doing? Password. I think the password is this.
Jame on YouTube says,
Can you recommend any course for penetration testing? I have 2 months more for doing that network infrastructure pen testing project. Praying gesture emoji.
It depends on James. It depends on what you want. You have 2 more months. 2 months more for doing that network infrastructure pen test project. Yeah, like try Hack Me. It has great resources. HacktheBox has great resources. Can you recommend any course?
Jigglebells on YouTube says,
My cousin goes to Georgia State and is getting a degree in cybersecurity.
PNPT,
He already
Jane?
has a degree in programming. He told me he decided he wants to become a pen tester. I thought of you immediately.
Oh, cool. Your cousin's going to Georgia State and is getting a degree in cybersecurity. He already has a degree in programming. Good for him. Maybe he should look at reverse engineering instead of pen testing. Put that backslash in there.
You'll tell him that.
Hey. Nugan? Or Gwyn? Newen? You gotta help me out there with your name.
Jame on YouTube says,
Thanks a lot, Theo. You are so kind, pen tester YouTuber I know.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks. You're welcome. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just trying to help. Just trying to help. There's a lot of other smart people in chat that can help out too. So, but James, you got to get cracking. If you have 2 months for that in-network infrastructure pen test project, you got to get cracking.
Mujiggle Bells on YouTube says,
I fell in love with Theo because he's kind, but also because he has a dope voice, lol.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you kindly. That's kind of you to say. Armando, password -B, the base domain name to search, for example. Come on, I don't need all that, do I? How about just that? Invalid credentials.
James on YouTube says,
Yes, I must.
Yep. Can you get started right now? You have access to the network? You should start right now.
I can do that project only in my company place.
Oh, okay. No problem. I was just checking if you needed some motivation. I can time you out for as much time as you need to get started, but if you're not at work, you're not at work.
Internal network only.
Got it. Okay, LDAP search, X, simple authentication, username, password, LDAP, the name of the server.
The whole weekend streams. We're so lucky.
Yep, so, Loaf, good morning. Good evening.
I just did this box today as a refresher. More involved than I was expecting for an easy.
So this is my first time, or it's been a while maybe since I've used LDAP search. I've never used LDAP domain dump. We got the LDAP credentials, which is what I thought they were. So now I'm going through and I'm trying to understand the syntax for LDAP search. So LDAP search, X is for simple authentication. H. All right. Let's do this. Let's grab this and Mr. MLX, how you doing today? Good morning. What are you up to today?
How can someone get into pen testing?
Maybe the better question is, how do you get into cybersecurity? Because if you're asking how do you get into pen testing, I could be wrong, but I have a feeling like maybe you don't know all of cybersecurity. So it depends. I mean, it depends on what. It depends. It depends on where you're at in your life. Are you in high school? Are you in university? Are you getting a degree in computer science? Are you in another field trying to get into cybersecurity? Are you in IT but trying to get into cybersecurity? So help me out there with that.
Is there a box that is vulnerable? CVE 2024
I don't know.
6387.
I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know what that is. What is CVE 2024 63? I feel like I just saw that. Yeah, I was just looking at this.
Whoever named LDAP Lightweight had a great sense of humor.
Pseudo lab. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I was just looking at this. This is for 7.4, SSH 7.4. No, but there's an OffSec write-up on it. How you doing today, Pseudo Lab? That was try hack me. Let's try hack the box.
Romalik says,
I don't see any.
I am already learning basics cybersec, just wants to migrate or focus on pentest/red teaming. I am not in school, just coming from a mobile dev and moving into cybersec. I just finished the Google Cybersec course.
Okay, and last question, Mr. Emma Lex, are you in the States or are you overseas? It sounds like you're at the beginning of learning cybersecurity, so...
Given the severity of that CV, it may unintentionally be on many boxes.
Ted2 says,
Ravi, good to see you.
Hi there.
The D, Thed, how are you doing? Okay.
Romalik says,
Mr. MLX.
I am overseas.
So, Mr. MLX, what I would do is I would check out Try Hack Me, and I would start. You said you're in mobile dev. You're not in school, just coming from mobile dev, so you're in another industry. So I'm not as familiar with other countries, their hiring and their the job markets over there. So I'd say start with Try Hack Me. There's plenty of things out there for pen testing, red teaming. Okay, and Nguyen? I'm butchering that. You got to help me out with your name. I don't see any boxes on Hack the Box or Try Hack Me.
There are boxes for CVE 2024 6387, so I'd suggest just installing the vulnerable software on a VM and trying them out. I don't think there are any active boxes for that particular vulnerability.
That's excellent advice. Coming from a very knowledgeable person.
Guy Timothy says,
I can't make the box. Docker builds always show an error.
It sounds like you're having a problem with Docker then. So, yeah, what error? Thanks, Loaf. X, simple authentication. H, provides LDAP server host name and protocol non-SSL. Querying the domain controller. DC support.ht. I didn't see that in the Nmap scan. Anything specific? The guy, he pulled that out of the Nmap scan to begin with. Maybe I missed it.
There are a lot of vulnerable servers in my country. I use masking.
John says Neovermispist says.
SSMLer.
Oh my god,
Translated
don't.
from Indonesian.
I think we unintentionally made Security Live bad, which I'm not worried about the SSML error. I hope he finds other things to hope he is prioritizing things. Cat.
Stop translating error to er.
Loaf says.
Web link. Here's a Docker setup for that vol.
John says Neovermispist says.
Loaf, thank you very much for
That's
that.
a very small issue, lol.
Ravi99 says.
Found a few POC for that CV, thanks. Putting those in my back pocket
Unbelievable.
to test
Loaf,
out
you
later.
found a Docker setup specifically for that vulnerability?
John says Neovermispist says.
I in fact started to expect it, so if it goes away, that's sad.
Mr. Emalax, thank you for the follow.
Ramalik says.
Thank you.
Loaf says.
I'm ironing my work shirt. I have time to spare to find interesting things.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy. The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
Where did you get the DC portion of?
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Those
Ramalik
audio clips
says.
make me so happy.
But is there any structure learning for the Try Hack Me or any of your personal approach?
Yeah. There's walkthroughs, specific walkthroughs on Try Hack Me. My personal approach is square peg round hole. Yeah, there's structured learning on Try Hack Me, and there's actual learning paths.
Ravi99 says.
Power View is a good spot to enumerate the CN and such.
Don't look at my password. No clipping. No clipping. You little hackers. I'm typing in my password now.
Guess who just did the Power View section of that module this morning? Ha ha.
Ravi, thank you. Omicron. I don't think there's a market for 40-somethings year olds feet. Yeah.
And I Intuman
I could be
says.
wrong. If I'm,
Can
let me
anyone
know.
make a video about hacking the Open?
I'm not a robot. Beep boop.
Jame on YouTube says.
Bye Theo, I must go to sleep and crack my company internet network tomorrow, thanks.
Sounds good. Keep us posted. Let us know. Can anyone make a video about hacking the open
I'm
SSH?
sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Perfect timing,
Hack the Planet says,
Spectre.
There's a market for all kinds of feet, buddy. You'd be surprised at the degeneracy of the internet.
John says Neovimus.
Crooked toes? Crooked
Lol.
toes too? I got crooked toes.
Excuse me.
Can someone make a video about hacking the open SSH?
Only feet. Calm.
Hack the Planet says,
You'd really get M going if you posted a picture of dirty feet.
I had no idea. Okay. Here. So you go to dashboard, learning paths. Okay.
Omicron on YouTube says,
Let the dogs out, buddy.
Jame on YouTube says,
Haha, cracking a good way, ethical hacking.
Of course, James. Of course. Have a good night. Keep us posted. Omicron, you're going to fit right in here. And did we get... Mr. MLX, there you go. There's the learning paths.
Hack the Planet says,
Worst case scenario, you post the feet pics and you make nothing. Best case scenario, retirement.
Guy and Tim and Thu says,
Tried one day to exploit OpenCV 2024 6387 with no success.
Maybe we should all just get along with each other and put away our
We need to try 2 days.
We just need to forget about everything and just have a good time here tonight. It's really that simple.
Our dig command confirms what is that?
Jame on YouTube says,
I just finished the pre-security and pre-security 101 in the try hack me path and will go into junior penetration testing.
That's awesome. Sounds great. Keep us posted. Do write-ups. Hold on. We gotta go back one more step. Because normally I just type dig and then the IP, so I don't know what all this is.
Loaf says,
This is from the GitHub repo. Just let it run. It might take until the end of time to get a root shell. Race conditions aren't easy to hit.
Sloth Ravi says,
There, had to dig out the credentials for the correct account. Hey.
Jess says, Hi Theo.
Hi Jess. Good morning. How are you? Why am I getting stared at already?
Jame on YouTube says,
You have a good note write up on your Obsidian, Theo.
Thank you.
Lady Thekilla says,
Hello Theo, how nice to see you all, the beauty in life.
translated
Lady the
from
Killer.
Spanish.
Good to see you again. How are you? Jess, what am I getting stared at for already? What did you all do? Why did you make Jess mad?
Jess says,
because if I don't stare at you, you'll think something is not wrong.
Coca says,
Hey Theo.
Loaf. Why loaf?
Jess says,
Thank you for the so.
Loaf says,
I've done ironing my shirt, so now I can be a menace.
Dig is a DNS tool I've used before. At IP tells Dig to query a specific DNS server instead of the default system one.
Jess says,
Theo, you know what you've done. I don't need to spell it out.
Loaf says,
I'd go on a bit of a rabbit hole with this box. There's another system on there called management.support.htb, completely useless, but it's response and has an SMB/NetBIOS server running.
I have the write up now, and I'm using it whenever I get more than stuck. There's not a Raspberry Pi giveaway. I mean, maybe eventually I'll get to. I have to ship the first one. Is that what I did wrong, Jess?
Coca says,
More
I've
than
been
Cocus.
duped.
Loaf says,
I looked at pies near you, and your closest microcenter is so far away.
It is. I drove up there to get the parts that Hack the Planet Tagore helped me put together the upgrade the PC. So yeah, it's a long drive.
Jess says,
If you have to ask.
Kushal on YouTube says,
Hi.
Hi Kushal, how are you? If I have to ask. Short formats the output to be concise, showing only essential result. No extra DNS metadata headers. Support.htb is the domain name you're querying DNS records for. Any, the query,
Don't tell Jess.
any asks for all available DNS record types for support.htb. Many modern DNS servers restrict or limit any queries to avoid abuse. Okay, so let's run what they ran on mine.
Jess says,
Have you done so much wrong that you can't keep track of it, Theo?
No. If doing wrong is beating you in Mario Kart yesterday, well, I don't want to be right.
Yeah, first week, the second time, I'll probably get canceled too.
Oh boy, I can feel it coming.
Learn IT on YouTube says.
Hi Theo.
Learn IT.
Jess says.
Hi. How are you?
Web link.
What is that? The name of that clip is Assidious Peppy Meatloaf. This is Sparta. I'll gladly click on that.
My proof. Where is yours?
That was terrible.
Oh my gosh. That's the one where I had to go to the bathroom.
So you're getting better, Jess.
John says Neovamistus says.
Why isn't there a TheoTube?
Jess says.
So where is your proof?
I didn't make any clips of me winning. I win so often I wouldn't have room in my clips for. Hi. Huh?
No one in here believes you.
Chilly.
Yeah, come on. Yeah.
What do you mean no one believes me?
Did I stutter?
You did not.
John says Neovamistus says.
Okay, Stanley.
John says Neovamistus says.
Web link.
You're all in trouble now.
You know.
The
Whoa.
FBI's here.
JK.
FBI. I'm being serious.
Dude. Get some real facial hair. That looks like sandpapered peach fuzz.
I gotta keep it trim. Can't just be all shaggy. It's springtime. Short hair, Theo. Okay, there's our DC command. There is... Our dig command digs up dc.support.
I'm working on growing it out again. I chopped it all off cause I trimmed and went a little too high.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess on Windows it's a good idea if I know I'm on a Windows server, and I would have found that from the nmap command. And if I see servers like this stuff, Active Directory, Kerberos, it's a good idea to check that DC domain server thing. Okay, let's go back now. Actually, let's grab this guy. Okay. Let's look at the LDAP again. H specifies a server host name. So we're looking for DC. We're querying the domain controller, dc.support.htb. -D, the bind distinguished name used to authenticate. It's a user LDAP in the domain support. Note this is an NT style login format. -W, the password used to authenticate. And then -B, the base distinguished name where the search starts. This points to the user's container inside the support.htb domain.
Back on LDAP.
Yeah, this time I'm looking at using that the tool. Everything itches. With allergies, everything itches.
John says Neovamispist says.
Me.
Penguin, thank you also for checking in with Raymond there. I don't know if he reached out to you or you guys connected. I think he said he was taking off for something. B, the base distinguished name.
Loaf says.
Could you please move your terminal up slightly? Can't see the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, and he's using T, and I believe T will send it to that file. And that's just the name of the file.
T outputs to the terminal, stout, and the file.
Oh, it does both.
Better than redirecting if you need to see the output.
Yeah.
Do you have dc.support.htb in your host file?
I do. I should. Or maybe I don't have DC.
John says Neovenisfist says
Sudo apt install fish. Lol.
No. So the reason why that happened is because that's not a part of my normal process. Normally I would try
You
to
forgot the Neo.
navigate to the IP address of the box if it's running, if it has a website. And if it doesn't resolve, then I add in that. But I'm gonna start to add in that dig command to my methodology for DNS. If it has DNS, I guess in the Nmap. Let's add that now before I forget. All right, what do we got over here? Holy crap, that's a lot. What? I mean,
Hack the Planet says
Easy, just parse all of LDAP data.
Easy.
Madam Fabulous says
Have you run BloodHound yet?
Loaf says,
Not yet.
Here's a tip. Add this to the end of your LDAP search command. SAM account name equals support. It's a filter which looks for and returns data for a specific account.
With that case specific there too, and support, I mean, SAM account name is the variable.
This is assuming that you already know about the other account.
No, I don't.
I don't know if it's case sensitive. You can always try and teach us both a thing.
HackthePlanet says,
There's an Apache GUI version of LDAP search, but if I'm being honest, nobody actually uses it.
So I think that's what he's using in the walkthrough. He has another command, LDAP domain dump. I don't know if this is it or not.
Madam Fabulous says,
That output is the LDAP domain dump.
Okay,
Just
let's
an
take a look.
HTML view.
Loaf says,
Did you use, or know of Enum for Linux as well?
Yeah.
HackthePlanet says,
Yale LDAP domain dump gives you a nice HTML view.
Let's try enum for Linux because I've used that before. But that's what this is. This is a text version of this this GUI HTML version down here. I think it's pretty straightforward. Yeah.
Madam Fabulous says,
Do you have creds?
I do. That's where we got the other one. That's where we got that to run from with the creds, with LDAP search. All right.
You'll get more out of Enum for Linux if you give it creds.
Ah, okay. Domain support. Domain name is support.
HackthePlanet says,
This.
All right, will do. I'm just looking through it real quick. Access denied. Yep. Okay. Enum for Linux docs. Haha. That's funny. It just kind of happened. I don't think. I could just man it.
Loaf says,
The docs are built into most Linux commands. Smile.
Yep.
John says, Neovermispist says,
That's what he said.
HackthePlanet says,
Enum for Linux help gives you the same output.
Get user list, get machine list, get to, get password, get detailed, be detailed, specify username, specify password. So just U and P. Let's put that in quotes.
We ain't found shit.
Copy. Get rid of that backs. And
Loaf says,
Cats in the hallway. You
User
better
is
get the
LDAP,
stepping.
not Armando. Armando was the decryption key.
bruh.
Yes, Daddy.
Encoding ASCII. Okay. Is that common? That the LDAP user is LDAP? I should have
You
caught
should
on
also
that
put complex passwords
Armando
like that into
was
single quotes, especially if they have dollar signs, because in double quotes everything after the dollar will be interpreted as an environment variable. No, that's specific to this box.
Crum says,
What's up, chat?
Crumbs. Welcome back again. Crumbs always
We
asks
seeing you
me
at DEF CON, Theo?
every year, and thank you, Crumbs, for checking in with me. I won't know. I should know this month if I'm going.
Loaf says,
I think your command line arguments need to come before your target IP.
Yeah, it's throwing blanks for username and password. Okay.
Crum says,
I managed to make it every year. You should make the effort, man.
It's not
John
about.
says Neovimus
It's not about
says,
effort. I want to go
He's
there.
gonna bring me if he goes.
I want to go. It's. There we go. Can't find workgroup domain.
Madam Fabulous says,
What I'm hearing is a lack of commitment to sparkle motion.
John says Neovimus says,
Sparkle motion.
Go to Black Hat instead, XD. JK.
Teacup Game says,
Crumbs forced me to be here.
Crumbs is a good person to listen to. And I'm glad you're here, Teacup Games. Spectacular name, by the way. Do you make games?
John says,
And if so,
Neovimus
I'd love to hear
says,
about Teacup.
Lol, yay, cause we're all rich.
Loaf says,
Add some flags for things to look up, like A for pretty much everything.
Madam Fabulous says,
Web link.
Teacup Game says.
Bad ones.
That's my shtick.
Gaming Golf with the Struggle of Israel says.
Dad Jot, the other day I donated 4 liters of blood. Never doing that again. They ask you way too many questions. Whose blood is this? How did you get it? Why do you have it? Such a pain in the butt, bot dumb tis.
Yep, good one. I don't know. You make bad games. That sounds self-deprecating. I bet they're pretty good games.
John says Neovamisbist says.
I've only gone to lower cost cons cause I'm a broke biatch lol. Hope in NYC is the biggest one I've been to.
Teacup Game says.
Thank you kindly.
Web link.
I'll click on that. None of them work. That's awesome.
Teacup Game says.
It's like a meta joke.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
Rupesh Suresh on YouTube says.
WHTS this topic about.
Teacup Game says.
Crumb says they're doing OSCP. How's it going?
It's going. It's slower than what I want, but it's going. I have the lofty goal of taking it at the end of this month. Thanks for asking.
John says Neovamisbist says.
He still doesn't know what AAA is. XD.
Translated from Spanish.
Rupesh, we're doing support on HacktheBox.
Good luck. Fingers crossed.
Thank you. Where do you know Crumbs from? Only Feet Crew?
Only Vans. Nah, we're playing Dota 2. He's my senpai.
I never got into Dota.
Yeah, it's rough.
I was playing golf with friends last night. That was irritating. OS version 10.
Bad link.
John says Neovermispus says,
I'll click on that.
Is the community as toxic as the LOL community? LOL.
Gun Void Walker says,
8 under par.
In my Kali VM. Uh-oh. It didn't execute. Or did it?
Teacup Games says,
I put a 4M at low.
So, Teacup Games. I can appreciate a good yeah, it's true. I do click on anything. But
Bad link.
oh, that must be
Let's get something going.
but there's a lot of newbies in here, and the last thing that I want is for them to download something that would break or get their machines compromised. So what is that? What do you have there? Is this the same thing?
No more than fair. Do not click these.
Yeah, so I ran that on my Kali box. So what did that do? What are you seeing?
Just troll house stuff.
So enumerating the machine it's run on. Is that right? Your all house is like for what did I use it for? Email delivery?
Gaming Golf with the Struggle of Israel says,
Theo OSCP test, curl the link and look at the code and see what it does.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Thank you. Durl. Durl is the new command.
Durl equals dirt curl.
Loaf says,
Web link.
Ooh, did I run that? No. Or I ran Assailant. I don't remember what I ran.
Ron says,
Now you didn't run either. They were both typoed. You're good.
Wink. You forgot to say wink at the end of that. So are these your creations, Teacup?
Teacup Game says,
Yeah, I've been awake 18 hours, ahaha.
Loaf says,
What you're seeing from your curl is a safe view, as in it has already seen you there and now you're not getting the web link.
Teacup Game says,
No, just malicious stuff detected by MIPS.
What's a MIPS?
Loaf says,
Web link.
I'll click on that.
Teacup Game says,
Web link.
I'll click on that. Oh, 32-bit. MIPS or MISP?
Loaf says,
MIPS, microprocessor without interlocked pipeline stages. 1. Is a family of reduced instruction set computer, RISC, instruction set architectures, ISA.
Sounds like stuff running at kernel level. Well, Teacup, that's some interesting stuff you're working on there. You sufficiently sidetracked me. Good job. It doesn't take much. The bar is low. Okay, so my network is throwing malware and unsecure URLs.
Gaming Golf at the Struggle of Israel says,
Theo, I can't remember. Do you have an exam date set
I'd like to take it at the end of the month. So Teacup, that was fun. You should know that chat is off limits, so thank you for understanding about deleting the IP addresses in chat. I am the target, definitely, of your fun, but I'm going to ask you not to send any more malicious stuff to me or my network.
End of the month. On a scale of 1/Pwnbox, how ready do you feel you are?
5.
Prom says,
This year the accom alone is so expensive. I'm thinking Airbnb instead of the casinos.
Yeah, crumbs. Oh, the accommodations. Yeah, I've heard a few people mention an Airbnb. All right, now we got users. Get the... Administrator Damian Anderson, Mary Bardot, Gerard Cromwell, Mabel Dottler, Victoria Ford, built-in account for guest access, guest, Stanley Hernandez, Kerberos, Lucy Langley, LDAP, Leopoldo Levine, David Monroe, Clifton Raven, Rosario Smith, Rochelle Stoll, Support, Raphael Thomas, Laura West, Shelby Wilson.
Hack the Planet says,
Haywood Joblone.
I don't know what all this is. This RID.
Amanda Hugen Kiss.
Oh, he butchered it. Attempting to map shares. Admin C. IPC, now log on. Okay. Denied. A. Sys volume. We did support tools. I tried net log on. I didn't do sys volume though. Ah, it thinks it's the same, and that's why I won't read it. Minimum password length 7. Okay, well, there's a lot there. Nothing's ringing a bell. Permissions review. After reviewing the user account, support user account has the most permissions. Support account should be targeted. Okay, I mean, support kind of stuck out to me. What did I miss?
Loaf says,
Paste things into GPT and ask what's a high value target.
You read my mind. I want to take a look at it real quick. There it is. That's the top. Support. Nothing there makes sense to me. Support.
Madam Fabulous says,
Cough run BloodHound.
Am I allowed to run BloodHound? I think I am. Support. RID 451.
Loaf says,
One of the groups is a pretty high value target, remote management users. That support is a member of. On Microsoft's website, it shows members of this group can access WMI resources over management protocols, such as WS management via the Windows Remote Management Service. This applies only to WMI namespaces that grant access to the user. Web link.
Madam Fabulous says,
BloodHound Python can be run remotely.
No, I mean, I could run BloodHound on the Kali. I mean, like for the test. For OSCP, I have to look it up. I'm not sure.
Loaf says,
Support.
Grid is mostly useless to you. It's just in it.
Okay.
Madam Fabulous says,
Why wouldn't you be able to run BloodHound?
Automation? I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
It's not automation though.
Okay.
Loaf says,
BloodHound is just enumeration. It's not going to hack for you. Offset Fact says BloodHound is A-OK.
Thank you.
Web link.
Newly updated. I'm gonna take a look at that. I'll click on that. BloodHound, Sharp Hounds for Windows. PowerShell Empire, Covenant, PowerView, Rubus, Evil WinRM, Responder, Crack Map Exec, Mimikatz, Impacket, Print Spoofer. Wow. I like use one of those.
I used at least 4 of those for this box.
Oh my gosh.
Not necessary, however.
Okay. I gotta take a quick break. The bathroom and some more water. Or no, I have water. I have water. I'll be right back.
Cab the dog.
Where is he? Hi. Mom's right there.
Cab.
Mom's right there.
Oh my God.
I don't know why he doesn't lay in the hallway. Waiting.
Check this out.
Theo says,
Gasp.
You had me spellbound. Believe in every word you said. Now that I know better and I'm grown now, you won't see me come crawling back. You're trying so hard to be relevant, relevant. You're breaking hearts just for the hell of it, hell of it. Oh baby, I think you should get a grip, get a grip. You can check out your reputation, station. I'm done with all them conversations.
Theo says,
Attacks are broken.
Choke on all the lies you told. I feel just so when and turn to cold. You're freezing up, I left you in the cold. Hope you choke on, hope you choke on. Give me a hard time. Nothing more and nothing less. Baby, now you know I made up my mind. And I ain't gonna come crawling back. You're trying so hard to be relevant, relevant. You're breaking hearts just for the hell of it, hell of it. Oh baby, I think you should get a grip, get a grip. You can shake off your reputation, station. I'm done with all them conversations, stations. Baby, I turned off my location, location. Choke on all the lies you told. I love you, dust away and turn to gold. You're freezing up, I left you in the cold. Hope you choke on, hope you choke on.
Yo, check. Yeah, we're not the type to play games. You can state claims. Came to show the movement, moving like a freight train, breaking walls and crumble earth with every step we take. We walking by with lash and your neck will break. Never let it stray, so say it wrong or set it straight. So coming at us with an awkward demeanor is leaving your life in the dead of face. So pedal straight, avoid these shots, we send it all costs. Truly believing that it'll be different, we watching your body get hauled off. Simple as this, we giving the vibe of the revolution that we living within. Diminish the doubt of the haters that talk on the low because of this minuscule shit. The minute you dish the lack of a limit, we giving and giving the pivot perception. We can flip the world and change. This a revolution. It's a revolution. It's a revolution. Simple as this, we giving the vibe of the revolution that we living within. Diminish the doubt of the haters that talk on the low because of this minuscule shit. The minute you dish the lack of a limit, we giving and giving the pivot perception. We can flip the world and change. This a revolution. It's a revolution. It's a revolution. It's a revolution.
When it gets dark at night, you'll find me by your side. When tears fall from your eyes, I'll try to make you smile.
Welcome back. I feel much better.
Madam Fabulous says,
Run BloodHound plaques.
Okay, I will. Answer me this, though. How about I made the connection from to run BloodHound?
It's one of the first things I do when I get creds.
Okay.
I like pretty pictures, XD.
Hack the Planet says,
Add plus creds equals Bloodhound.
Neo4j and is it BloodHound?
Madam Fabulous says,
Web link. Web link.
Ooh, orange defense, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Default username is Neo4j. The database password is the password for the Neo4j. The default password for Neo4j is Neo4j. No database found. Okay, so for the local, I think I need to run Neo4j also for the local instance. We can kill IllSpy. sudo neo4j start.
Madam Fabulous says,
Yeah, you need to start them both.
Console.
I'm lazy, so I prefer the Docker image of BloodHound, say.
Neo4j. And restart BloodHound. It's got a little green thing now. Localhost 7474. Turn on the heater, man. Chills down here today. Oh. Old man grunts. Old man grunts.
Why are we logging into Neo4j?
Because I logged in and it said credentials need to be changed. No authentication. How's that? Cool. I ran into sudo, didn't I? Sudo neo4j. Okay. You don't like that. Six.
BloodHound is such a prude, not letting you use default creds.
Okay, it's doing something. Okay. 7487. Wait, what? 7487. 7474. 687. Okay. Username and password. No.
broken faces. Everybody got a line, it's time to cross it. I've never seen so many people ain't believing themselves. You only got one life, one life. Somewhere far away, there is a place where we could disappear. Wanna go to places I've never seen before, where these new horizons I open the door. I'll spread my
Flashbang.gif.
I think, what do I gotta do? I need to ingest data. I need the ingester.
Gotta run the collector. That's an empty DB. RN.
Baby, I'm just chasing highs to feel how far down I could fall.
BloodHound Python is what you're going to use since you aren't on the machine yet.
-D.
BloodHound Python when remote, SharpHound when you get a foothold. You can also do it with NXE LDAP.
No, -D, -D-V. Domain, verbose, authentication methods, username and password, U and P. -U LDAP -U -P. Let's see. Username password resolved for groups, trusts, session, local admin, querying domain controller for information, using domain, could not find global catalog server. Assuming primary DC. Okay, maybe I need to actually put the DC in there. Trying to connect, and then it errors out. Okay, let's try. Could not find the global catalog server. Assuming primary DC is a role. So the host name. Change that to dc.support HTTP.
Madam Fabulous says,
Wrong realm. Check your / etc. / krb5.conference.
Still do not like that. Wrong realm. Check your Etsy KRB conf. Oh boy. Cat. Let's see. Oh, I thought we got rid of that. Realm leave. I don't know what to do with that. Can I just erase that? Conf.
No Nothing says,
You can use an XC to generate the KRB5 conference.
Thank you. No, nothing. I don't know what NXC is.
Madam Fabulous says,
NXE is the modern crack map exec.
NXC is the modern crack map exec.
It is love, it is life.
No Nothing says, Madam Fabulous says,
Sudo NXE SMB $IP generate KRB5 file / etc. / krb5.conference.
NXC SMB launches the SMB module of the NXC tool. This module interacts with the SMB servers on the target IP to gather domain-related info. IP, the target IP address of the machine running the SMB. This is the remote domain controller of the Windows host. Generate KRB file, Etsy. KRB5.conf tells NXC to create or overwrite a Kerberos configuration file at the specified path. This file defines the realm, the KDC, and other settings used like Kinit, Kerberos, Python modules, or Impact tools. What's actually happening, you're connecting to the target SMB service.
IndyCar, NASCAR, and F1 races all this afternoon. If anybody is an auto racing fan, you're in RPM Nirvana today.
NXC attempts to extract info about the Kerberos realm from the domain. Then auto-generates a config file like. Useful when prepping for attacks like AS, rep roasting, curb roasting, ticket requests. Instead of guessing the realm names or configuring by hand, this command lets NXC do it for you by parsing the domain data from SMB. Okay. Okay, I think I understand that. Now that I have LDAP credentials, we are attempting to connect to the realm to map with BloodHound. First time use detected, creating home directory, creating missing logs, modules, protocols, workspaces, obfuscated scripts, screenshots, workspace, initializing, LDAP, WMI, VNC, WinRM, SMB, SSH, RDPS, NFS, FTP, MSSQL, copying the configuration file, and then it doesn't like my arguments. So what did I do wrong? Generate.
You need to install the current version
of NX. Of what? NXC?
Web link.
Ret2 something says.
Which box is this?
No, nothing says.
Support.
Yeah, if you are using the apt version, uninstall that and just install with pipes.
Edge says.
Why does your TDS call Cyber Enigma Madam Fabulous?
Because that's who they are. You can set up your own RJ. You can set up your own nicknames. There you go. Thank you.
Edge says. Aquafunk says.
Which I kind of wish you couldn't do, so I could have an excuse to be obnoxious and make the bot say Aquafunkulistic booty whap every time.
I'd be fine with that. So, okay. Cool.
Madam Fabulous says.
NetExec probably.
Why is it removing Kali Linux default and headless in tools top 10?
Less ready, more why.
Grey Hatter says,
Those were dependencies for the thing you're removing.
Madam Fabulous says,
Sudo apt install pipes git pipes ensure path pipes install git plus web link.
Grey Hatter says,
/r/art.
Madam Fabulous says,
You can probably do just the pipes install part.
PipX is
Kali
already
has
the newest
pipes.
version. PipX ensure path. I don't know what that is. Kali local bin is already in path. All PipX binary directories have been appended to path. If you're sure you want to proceed, try again with the force flag. Otherwise, it's ready to go. Okay, it's already in the path.
I've tried all the ways to feel alive, but except for you, everything's now empty. If you're waiting for the you don't want for me, but like me, you make me do things that I want to. 'Cause without you, I don't feel alone. All I do is just for you.
Installed package using Python. These are now ready, globally available. NXC is what we're looking for. Let's go back to sudo NXC SMB 10.10.11.174 generate KRB file, etc.
Aquafunk says,
I only have a
Cool.
few things installed globally by pip. I think one is my Python language server for Vim that shall not be named. I'm pretty strict about having a virtual environment for any individual project I don't need to always access from a normal command line.
How is it not found?
Madam Fabulous says,
Do it without sudo egg.
That makes sense. Whatever. Permission error.
Madam Fabulous says,
You're going to have to manually copy the file over.
Cool.
NXE SMB $IP generate KRB5 file support.conference, sudo cp support.conference / etc / KRB5.conference.
Techie says,
Hello there, everyone.
Hey, Ticky Tacky.
Go crazy, I'm just living on my own. Go crazy, crazy for your love. Go crazy, I'll go crazy for your love right now. Go crazy, yeah. Go crazy, go crazy, crazy for your love. Go crazy.
So I'm generating the file, creating it as support.conf, copying it into the KRB conf. Okay.
Madam Fabulous says,
Yee. You don't have $IP set.
Oh, I thought I did because, well, whatever.
And I am lazy.
And I can't leave you. Go crazy, cause that's what they've been telling me. Oh, go crazy, go crazy, go crazy, crazy for your love.
Oh, done.
Madam Fabulous says,
cat / etc / KRB5.conference.
translated from Slovenian.
Support.htp is default realm now. Yep.
Cooking, rerun BloodHound.
BloodHound Python. I need the domain, username, and password.
Use your command history, honey lol.
I will, but I haven't run any of these commands before, so BloodHound Python username LDAP. But I agree. When I can, I do. Oh, I especially that would have been nice for the password, actually. If I get rid of this, does it copy it? It doesn't throw that error anymore. Copy. Okay. Find a global catalog. Assuming first. Could not find the global catalog server. Assuming the primary DC has this role. If this gives errors, specify hostname with GC or disable GC resolution with disable auto GC. Getting TGT, failed to get TGT. Yeah. I thought about that.
Wrap that password in to be safe.
Let's wrap the username too. All right. Okay. What are you trying to tell me?
Fallen says.
Morning Smile.
Morning Fallen, how are you?
Loaf says.
Try dsupport.htb. Support.htb is a domain, realm. DC is a machine in that domain.
Do not like that. Cannot find a global catalog server. Support.htb. Support.htb.
Also pass DC support.htb and perhaps ns support.htb.
Okay. Name server support.htb is not a DNS name server. Name server instances or text from IP address, nor a valid HTTPS URL.
Loaf says.
Seems it doesn't accept the domain name, so try the IP.
Hack the Planet says.
NS should be an IP.
Loaf says.
To know why it would suggest a HTTPS URL unless it also supports STO.
Madam Fabulous says.
One too many ones.
Typos, man. Devlex, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? BloodHound. Hacksnet, thank you for the squats. BloodHound. Found AD domain support.htb. Getting TGT for user. Ticket granting ticket. Ticket granting Connecting to LDAP server support.htb. Kerberos auth to LDP failed. Trying NTLM. Found one domain. Found one domains in forest. Found one computer. Found 21 users. Connecting to LDAP server support.htb. Kerberos auth to LDAP failed. Trying NTLM. It's twice. Found 53 groups, 0 trusts. Starting computer enumeration with 10 workers. Querying computer done in 6 seconds.
Madam Fabulous says,
Maybe zip because getting JSONs is annoying.
Compress the JSON output file into a zip archive. --zip.
Mindastra says,
You are annoying, not Jason.
All right, now ingest it. Now, no, I ingested. Now I'm uploading. And HTTP support. HTTP support bloodhound.zip.
Madam Fabulous says,
Could have probably done that without the krb5.conference since we specified the name server, but WE, that's just a nice thing to know.
Cyber World SK on YouTube says,
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, we're doing support on HacktheBox.
Digital says,
Hey Theo, I'll be lurking while I make breakfast. Just wanted to say hi and hope you're doing well.
I'm good, Digital Warhead. Good to see you again.
Madam Fabulous says,
I like to start with a user we have creds for. Look at outbound permissions.
No, LDAP is a member of domain users. So if LDAP is a member of domain users, then I should be able to run commands that members of that group can run.
Belluman says,
You are doing something interesting, young man. Hello. Ha ha.
Hey, Lumen.
Let's take it slow. Heart sets another tone, and I hate getting vulnerable, but you can have my whole soul. And we're not holding back. Any hesitance sees me hide. You hold the key and I'm on track. Keep the plate to me in next night. Hard to say it, but that's where I'm at. We're burning the rubber and biting the dice. There's nothing to it, I'm starting to feel the rush. Starting to feel the rush. Now we're in overdrive.
Suya S on YouTube says,
Hi, bro.
Sir S. What's up, bro?
What are you doing?
We are doing support on HacktheBox. What are you doing?
Can you just explain and do whatever you're doing?
Theo says,
So,
Support on HacktheBox, web link.
Surya, thank you for popping in. So I'm learning. What I have open right now is BloodHound. We used credentials that we found on the LDAP user and decoded, and we used them to run the ingester on for BloodHound. And now we're looking at the paths that are created within the Active Directory structure, if I'm explaining that right. I found a query.
Surya S on YouTube says,
Was planning to study Norway.
Okay. So LDAP at support is a member of domain users at support. So I'm trying to figure out my next move.
Loaf says,
You're looking for a way to get to the high-value targets such as domain admins.
I don't see it.
Ludwig
Support
says,
is a...
Hello, long time no see.
Right on, Sir Ludwig. Welcome back. I know that LDAP at support. LDAP is a member of domain users.
Loaf says,
You can search for your user, right-click it in the graph view, and select Owned. Then search for things like Domain Administrator, right-click and set target or find path to something like that.
Madam Fabulous says,
Mark is owned.
I guess it was not the end when you said you didn't love me like before. 'Cause this person I've become doesn't feel like me anymore. And I'm far away from when I used to love me more.
Him Shine Car on YouTube says,
What are the things you will tell to us, who wants to learn cybersecurity and ethical hacking?
Start right now. Yep. Start now.
Loaf says,
You can use the shortest path to hear from Owned. Now that you've marked LDAP as Owned,
I just have administrator. So I need to find a way to take over administrator.
Okay, so no direct path to domain admins from Owned. Now try it on administrator.
Zerzex on YouTube says,
Hey, hi Theo.
Hi, Zerzix. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube.
Tech Biden says,
I've always been a fan of cybersecurity, and I got into front-end to kinda get into programming but kinda happy it didn't work. Now I'm trying to lay a strong foundation, by learning about IP, subnetting and others, and learn Python, then go deeper along
It's a
the way.
wise thing to do to get the, start with the fundamentals. It's a great idea. Tech Biden, thank you for popping in and saying hello. How are you doing today? No data there either.
Loaf says,
Okay, no data there either. Now you can search shortest path to here for administrator. Start branching back to find how to get places.
Him Shine Car on YouTube says,
What are you doing?
I am utilizing BloodHound to try to find a path from a user that we have credentials for called LDAP. I'm trying to find paths to own the box. I'm trying to find paths to domain admin.
Tech Biden says,
What's your cybersecurity background?
Him Shine Car on YouTube
I'm
says,
a
How are you and
penetration
how's your
tester, an
day?
ethical hacker. I'm good, Tim Shanker. Thank you for asking. And Tech Biting, thank you for the follow.
Hack says,
Easiest way to get domain admin is apply to a position, work your way up, and boom.
Grey Hatter says,
Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Ludwig says,
How do we change my language?
Him Shine Car on YouTube says,
Have some water and drink. You need water too.
Clink. Thank you, Him Shankar. Thanks for the stretch, Tech Biting. I broke it. It's broken.
Ludwig says,
How many boxes have you routed?
I don't know. I don't know. I'd say something like I've lost track because it's so many. But I'm getting my ass kicked right now. So I'm not feeling very confident.
Hack says,
I'm in such a mood today.
Oh yeah, why is that?
I said a cap a mood. TTS.
Okay. Just give me administrators. No, don't delete it.
Ludwig says,
Dans utipelda puse in der starten den administrator in der target node. I'm guessing.
I don't know. Let's try it out. Well, there is none. Okay. The fuck is an SPN?
Is there any other users in the group which has I privileges maybe? Other than administrator?
No, nothing says.
Service principal name.
Thanks. I don't know if there's a lot of figuring it out.
Hack the Planet says,
There's probably an Amanda Hungenkiss in there somewhere.
Ludwig says,
Where is Janatalia?
Washed up right onto the shore. Tide came in like the sea and washed all over me. We're not holding back any hesitancy we've had to the fast lane we'll try. I hope we won't crash. Second gear to overdrive.
Big Big X Bada Boom. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Spectacular name. Dude, what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Big X Bada Boom says,
Doing well, thank you. Hope everyone is doing well.
Oh, that's nice. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for saying hello. What are you working on today?
Tynan says,
Have you revealed yourself as the world's newest golf superstar yet?
No, I did tell everyone it made me very frustrated yesterday, that game. But it was fun. I see you're back from the dead, Tynan. That's good to hear. And thanks for messaging me this morning. I didn't want to be stressed about it.
Tynan says,
I rise.
All right, I'm just going to keep throwing these in here. Cool. Okay, what do I have? What do I have? I have LDAP credentials. And I have an Active Directory network. What I would like to do is find the shortest path. A path. It doesn't got to be short. I don't care. I'm not picky. A path. A path from excuse me. LDAP to domain admin is really what I would like. Do I need that? No. Maybe I don't. Maybe to just to get a foothold of the box, I just need a user on the box. So LDAP to users. LDAP.
Nathan says,
Well, I would be looking for a user that has remote access.
Hack the Planet says,
So I was close.
You probably don't have it, because the LDAP is just a service account to query LDAP.
Loaf says,
You also have another short username that you haven't looked at yet.
I do? I didn't think I did. Why does Big X Bada Bada Boom sound familiar to me?
Hack the Planet says,
But from querying LDAP you can get user attributes on any user.
Loaf says,
You enumerated all the users.
Big X Bada Boom says,
It's from the fifth element.
Loaf says,
One of them stands out and is not
Nice
like
pull.
the
Thank you. I'm ashamed I didn't get that. But okay, what other short username do I have? How come I can't remember that? I think it's in here.
Ludwig says,
BloodHound enumerated 21 other users. Can we check what privileges they have?
Maybe. Yeah, we can do a lot of things. Guest. You suck.
Hack the Planet says,
99% of the time guest is disabled.
Okay.
Loaf says,
Support.
Are you using an old version of BloodHound? It looks different to mine.
Yeah, it is.
Says.
It's not the...
Look at remote management users group.
Loaf says,
Web link.
It is. It is. I think you have the Docker version. This is just the... KRBTGT. That's the last one.
Nothing says,
there isn't a path. Pull up the support user and look at attributes. I think you need to close the pathfinding thing. I haven't used this version in like 2 years.
I forget what was that.
Gonna pull you out. You gotta find a way to live somehow.
740 shoddy. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today?
Loaf says,
remember back when I saw you could add something to LDAP search to filter? When I said,
you could add something to the LDAP search to filter. Yeah, vaguely.
And I make it so damn complicated for myself. My world seems like it's deflating. Oh, but I have to smile throughout it for everyone else. Sometimes I wanna fly high to the clouds, and I just wanna cry, die, and never come down. I'm the silent.
Account name support. Right, but how do I make that connection? Like, how would I know, how would have known to search for support?
it's just part of enumeration.
So it's just something I would know to.
You found all the users.
I'm lost in, oh.
You should be checking out everything about all the ones you can. Especially the ones that stand out as different. Or are part of groups that others aren't.
I see it there. So, how would have I made that connection? After running enum for Linux, I got the LDAP credentials off the rip. After I got the LDAP credentials, look at your notes. What are you doing in your head, man? You're so far. I'm so far deep in my head that, like, services. Noticing the box has got DNS, then we'd be running dig on it. What it gave us, dc.support. Oh, I didn't put hostmaster in there either. Is that one too? SMB.
Life says,
honestly, this is one of those things about some of these AD boxes that is frustrating. I don't know any enterprise network that's going to store accessible passwords in a user's attribute like that.
I hear you. And this is what's frustrating, and like, just like, it's just scaring me. Like, there's points on the exam. There's an AD element. This is just like anything else. Just like anything else that I haven't encountered. It just takes fucking time.
on YouTube says,
You are really great, love you, bro.
Oh, thank you, comma.
Iomicon on YouTube says,
Wow, flushed face emoji, cybersecurity.
Ludwig says,
But isn't it common practice to check all users and their permission? Then you would have found it.
Iomicon on YouTube says,
I like to learn.
Sounds good. Ayo Mikun. Isn't it common practice to check all users and their permissions? I don't know. Is it common? Are you talking about like Active Directory stuff common? I haven't done it, so I couldn't tell you what's common. Same thing with Windows boxes. I haven't done a lot, so I couldn't tell you what's common. Do I look at permissions for users that I find on Linux boxes? Yeah. It's their permissions. But even then, like, okay, like I'm trying to think back, like users that I have found like on Linux boxes.
Loaf says,
I don't think.
The only attributes I'd be digging out from AD users is phone numbers, names, emails, manager information, for more targeted phishing.
I hear you. I appreciate the questions. I'm not frustrated with any of you all asking questions. I'm not, so, and I don't mean to be short. Like, this is what I do here. Like, I genuinely want people to show that, like, learning the beginnings of these things is difficult. I think there's a common misconception out there, especially with with AI helping you out, that like you can pick up on this stuff and just run with it. If you can, great. I can't. It takes this painful process to me to force myself into this uncomfortable position of not understanding and knowing something to become familiar with it.
Grey Hatter says,
Greater than I'm frustrated at the box, I'm not frustrated at chat. Yet not frustrated at chat yet.
Ludwig says,
Not yet.
What exam did you talk about? OSCP?
Yes, OSCP scheduled at the end of this month.
So don't worry, I'll fix that for you.
You're good. Okay, so look, let me let this settle for like a minute. I'm just gonna walk away. I gotta go to the bathroom again because all this water, and I'll be right back. Okay. The .NET. And from that, we got the LDAP password. So at that point, I think that
On YouTube says,
Randomly YouTube recommend this golden live from nowhere. I happy to be at the right time with this right man. Lots of the love, sir.
oh, thank you very kindly, comma. That's all I see for your name is a comma. And thank you for the kind words. So we get this LDAP password. Oh my God. Okay. From that password, we run enum for Linux because we have credentials for enum for Linux. And then from enum for Linux, we get a list of the users on the box.
Ludwig says,
For the YouTube people, watch on Twitch instead. Clin d'œil.
I'm gonna have to put a pin in this.
Aquafunk says,
So Active Directory continues to be accessible by standard LDAP tools. I know that's the way it was over a decade ago. I'm surprised it hasn't completely divorced itself from standard LDAP by now.
And you know what? This is a little bit of an older box. I was trying to get like to dip my feet into the Active Directory. So I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I need to do a more recent box. Maybe that's part of the problem too. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Loaf says,
LDAP is still very standard.
Users.
Try to keep my head up high as the rain pours down tonight. I know that you don't want this, baby, nor do I.
Oh, this is like this ciphers, queries, built-in queries. Okay, you gotta focus. You're in the middle of 5 things.
Aquafunk says,
Yeah, I used to run my own LDAP server for user management on the Linux side of things. But I've been the only user of everything for so long now I stopped bothering.
Thanks for the follow there, ZRT.
Colin says,
Zenchill is a good alternative too.
We're gonna run this for each of them.
Aquafunk says,
I think I remember doing something with Radius and LDAP at one point. Possibly Wi-Fi off? I just remember at the time everything I wanted to auth or control permissions with had an LDAP interface.
Wow. PTI Kick, how you doing? Thank you for the follow.
CCake says,
I'm good and you.
Great. Thanks for asking. Great.
Noise.
I appreciate the noise. I want to find whatever it is that cipher found in BloodHound.
Madam Fabulous says,
What did I find? Lol.
You just were... I just assumed that there was something there. In BloodHound. Or that's just your go-to when you get credentials, is BloodHound. I think that's what you said.
Loaf says,
Now that you know about the support user, and that you're going to research what groups it's in and what you can do with them, perhaps you'll find something more in BloodHound.
Okay.
Madam Fabulous says,
Just good practice anytime you get creds.
Okay.
Madam Fabulous says,
I tried a password spray with that one you found in LDAP too. Rinse, repeat, enumerate.
TK says,
What do you use for note-taking? I like the layout.
Obsidian. They're all here. If you would like to look at the scribblings of a old madman.
TK says,
Noise thanks sex.
Noise. Okay. Let's take a look at this. LDAP search X.
Aquafunk.
Increments obsidian mentioned counter.
If GoPro were here, he would shame me for not considering Notion.
Loaf says,
Is it higher than the editor that shall not be named?
TK says,
I'm a Notion fanboy, haha.
Use whatever works.
It's kind of funny how many actively developed note ecosystems there are.
Yeah. Took me about 4 or 5 to find to get to Obsidian. I bet if I used Notion, I would just stuck with it, or maybe not. There's proprietary stuff that Notion uses that I'm not a huge fan of. I'd probably be fine if I used it and didn't know. X is for simple authentication. H is specified LDAP host name, which is LDAP support.htb. The D is the support to the distinguished name, which is the user. It's a user in the it's the user LDAP and the support and the domain support. W is the password then. And B is the base distinguished name.
TK says,
What is proprietary in Notion?
So there is, so Obsidian just takes shit, I'm not sure. Dalidizin? Dalidalsin. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Like, I'm not 100% on this, but I believe my Obsidian files are marked down. I'm not sure Notion saves them just strictly as markdown text. There's something proprietary about them. And here's your red redeem behind me. It doesn't matter. You use what you want. Use what works for you. Use a Word document if you have to.
Symmetric says,
This place needs more tacos.
Finally, someone said it. Thank you, Symmetrics.
Taco emoji, 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 taco
Poof.
emoji.
You're welcome, chat.
Poof me.
TK says,
I see. I didn't look into it. True, some people use Word and they are fine with it.
Okay. Now I'm going to run this for a couple of the other ones because I'm finding more ways to bore the shit out of you all.
Symmetric says,
So
Good afternoon, good sir.
let's just say
I give you shit yet, I keep coming back. I'm proud of you and your grind.
thanks, Symmetrics. Really appreciate that. Appreciate that. I just wish it would stick faster. Hey, how is infrastructure set up for your vibe coders?
Lamau.
translated from Haitian Creole.
I'm a pretty funny guy.
TK says,
True.
Aquafunk says,
Your grinding is good background while I add a meta server to my Homey Assistant. So I can add things outside of their closed garden app ecosystems.
Symmetric says,
Made me think about getting life insurance. Damn near choked. I need to add a Don't Matter server to my homeless assistant.
What else do we have?
I think you're having so much trouble because your diet isn't complete shit.
If I was eating more garbage, you think I would be doing better?
You should be scarfing down Hot Pockets, soda, chips, and pizza while at the computer.
I would literally, if I ate like that at the computer, I would literally fall asleep in the middle of typing. Go back and look at clips. Go back and look at VODs.
It's kind of the key to being a neckbeard emo.
TK says,
Gotta work on some forensic stuff. See you soon and nice meeting you, X.
YouTube,
Applefunk says,
Pitek.
Real hackers subsist off Mountain Dew and Dominoes.
Can't do.
Metric says,
No. And I love Mountain Dew. That sugar water, within minutes of eating it, I would fall asleep.
Of course Mount Dew can be swapped based on geographical location. Dr. Pepper, Coke.
Strader. Guest. KRB TGT. No, what about... I did support. Let's just look up guest. Is that it? Okay, let's look at BloodHound. And now that we know that there is a the support. Now that we know that we can log into support, we're looking for a connection from support to domain admin. Administrator, which we saw before.
Nothing matters but your heart. I'm by your side. Nothing matters when it's right. Hold me in the night as the darkness bites. Baby, I know you're bringing the light when there's none outside. Then turn away now. Lift me up, pull back down. Hold my hand, lift me up, keep me grounded, keep me grounded, keep me grounded. Lift me up, pull back down. Hold my hand, keep me grounded. Lift me up, keep me grounded, keep me grounded, keep me grounded. Nothing matters when it's right.
Ada 156. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? What's going on?
I'm by your side. You bring the light when there's none outside. Then turn away. Lift me up, pull back down. Hold my hand, keep me grounded. Lift me up, keep me grounded, keep me grounded, keep me grounded. Lift me up, pull back down. Hold my hand, keep me grounded. Lift me up, keep me grounded, keep me grounded, keep me grounded. Nothing matters when it's right.
Oh, I thought it was already on the box. Oh, I see. Okay.
felt it all from the start. Changed the way that I perceive the night. Yeah. There's no wrong or doing right, as long as you can seize the fire. So let me love you while the moon is out, yeah. Bring it like nobody else. Only you can do this with my body. Your skin on mine is raising hell. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline.
Is it in BloodHound? Holy shit. Bin. These are all the executables.
Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're through me like a bump of adrenaline. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump.
So where's Sharphound? Mesorulus. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? All right, gang. Thank you for hanging out. I think we got a lot done today. Time to raid.
Symmetric says.
Poof.
Time.
No. We're going to raid Pebble. I'm going to go and actually, I am going to go learn about trying to spin up Go Fish.
Lolo okay.
And Go Fish.
Says.
Cheers, y'all.
Evil Jinx on Azure virtual machines. Docker. No.
Docker.
No. Azure. Oh, no, not on Azure. AWS. AWS. That's next. Yeah, I've used it before, actually. I've actually used it before, if you can believe that. Thank you again, Loaf. It's probably pretty late, though, there. Okay. We're going to raid Pebble. Let's follow the raid over, please. Pebble has OSCP, so he knows what he's talking about.
Good luck. Go Fish is fun.
Seribot says.
Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you.
Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of
Jess,
yourself.
Hacks, Loaf, Zemetrix. Who made you a VIP? That's a terrible idea. Aqua.
Symmetric says.
Big X Bada Boom, thank you for the follow again.
Your company.
Madam Fabulous, DM Nick, El Ragano,
From Haitian Creole.
Fallen, Grey Hatter, Mr. Crumbs. Thank you for thank you for introducing us to Teacup. Pennant Gamer, Sir Ludwig, Tynan.
Big X Bada Boom says.
Thanks for the
Hack
stream.
the Planet, Tagora, and Yeti. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out.
Loaf says.
See you, Theo. Thanks for the stream.
Thank you for the help.
Symmetric says.
Have a good day, have fun, and remember if you get frustrated, bang on your keyboard and scream foul language. It helps.
You know what I mean? Theo with the raid, I appreciate you. How was the stream, Theo? We are continuing a hard box on HacktheBox vintage.
Hi, YouTubers.
Great machine so far. What up, everyone? Appreciate the raid again, Theo. I think I understand what you're saying, Versace, but I think this is what that tries to do. What it doesn't work. So okay, it's not a big deal. I'm not that. I'm not using hard coding arguments. It's fine. Okay, so now we have this, but now we need to.
Sharp de Poppy.
That's what I love to hear. I love that. Good stuff. Okay, so we have these. Let's So I think we need to supply specifically.
So, YouTubers, if anyone's over there, we forwarded everyone over to rated another channel on Twitch, and this is where I leave you. I wish there was something I could do on YouTube, but there isn't.